This time you can't knock me off.
No, I mean,
So
technically I could through this one little gap just because there's this blocker here, so like I could do that.
What is with you today? You can't fight tendencies like just kill me, huh?
Shreeping? No, that's fair. Shreeping, yeah, fair. Get wrecked, creeper! Oh, I missed. No, I missed again! No! Stop moving, you jerk! Okay. Yeah, get wrecked, creeper! That wasn't a fail. Times 3. That is rough. Hello, Zeta. How did you get over here? What just happened? Pork.
What'd you?
I got a bunch of
Okay,
junk
so
blocks.
we've got a pigman here carrying stuff that he should not be carrying. So, oh, dude, are you crazy?
Absolutely. Oh no!
Dude, are you serious? Oh man!
I've already said eat my friends, so that's something I'm never gonna live down.
Amazing. So
You can also use slabs.
Big Teddy, I would love
Slabs
some
too?
Oreos.
Mhm.
That
Yep,
sounds-
slabs too.
Oh yes. Butcher, baker, candlestick maker, stirring up a cake within a beardy booty shaker. All right, that's a wrap right there.
Yes.
Thank you, Sushi. Can we quote that, please?
Yes.
Forever immortalized in the stream.
All right. Well, this is the carpenter's house.
Tricks.
I swear, if I have no tools, I swear. Roddy, just tie my noose. Just tie my noose.
The bad thing is, it wasn't even Rain who did it.
Yeah. It was Wolfie.
Take the stairway.
Oh my gosh, I'm crying. It's been the entire stream.
What's that? Wait, what?
Every time you get cleared and you're ready to go, you get your tools taken away. It's too good. I need to do a better job. And you need to stop dying.
Trying to.
Oh, I disagree. Kale's donated $10 for the kids. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. Thank you. Woo! Oh no!
Brownie's dying.
I'm looking, and then all of a sudden I'm getting attacked because I'm not paying any attention. In that second one, but the first one was real. I'm leaving the 3 diamonds for you guys because I am rich. Oh, hello you little goofball, you. Oh, hello you. Oh my gosh, don't do that! No! Trickster!
You do that creepers really aren't a thing in...
I understand that, but I'm battling a wither skeleton. Dang it. Just shy. Dang it. Dang it. And it despawns.
What? How did that miss you? Stupid pillar. Hey, you stop shooting me, sir. Listen here, you thick intimates. And I got kicked.
Aha! Ha ha! Guess what? Server restart time.
You said it wouldn't happen when you stream.
I did not say that, actually. I said the restart happens every 12 hours at noon. And it's noon.
It's not noon for me, but okay.
Well, too bad. It's noon for me.
Not new for me either.
Well, it's noon for me.
Yeah, but truly gets what doctors say.
I don't care what time it is for you. It's noon for me, so it's gonna happen at noon for me.
Oh my gosh! Ah! You scared me. I was not expecting you to be right there. That is hilarious. Spandy, here you go. There's four propagules. I have a roughly speaking. Oh good. Oh good. I didn't know. I have something to show you. Oh yeah, well I wanted to join you. Look at us. Look at us. Oh, that's amazing. Seems about right. Seems par for the course, as they say. Uh-oh. My sister's calling me. She's she's gonna have to wait. Please, nobody clip that.
Too late.
Oh no, it's fine. So Zeta did this. Look at this. Did you guys see this? This is Mount Brownie More or Mount Rush Bits. I don't know yet. But yeah, Zeta did this. So these are all the people that helped set up the server and everything. Wow. Yeah, Zeta did. Don't do that. Whoever did that. Zeta, I will ban you. Type English this time. Zeta, I will ban you from this chat. Don't you do that to me when I'm down here. You're wheezing. Ah, gosh, you scared the living daylights out of me. I was so scared. I was like, no. Okay, you know what? As
Just got finished.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I sure am. And I'm ready to play some Minecraft. I had a lot of fun yesterday. And today, I'm starting off after having taken a nap that was unplanned, but very much needed. I got home and I, sat down and I was... I just could not help myself. I was very just tired from the day. It was a long day, but that's fine. Tomorrow's gonna be another long day, which is okay. Gives me something to do, and I at least understand what I'm gonna get myself into tomorrow, so I'm ready for it. But that's fine. Okay. back into the mud with animals getting in my way. How everybody enjoys it. My wings are getting a little used. It's a Drautaru. Hello. How are you, Draw? Welcome in. You can smell for the first time in 3 days. How exciting. It's very exciting. I agree. You can finally stop and smell the roses. If I can... I might have to go over there to find a flower. Or maybe I'll plant one real quick. I got a cornflower. We can smell that together. Oops. Let's make sure we got all the dirts. It's pretty faint, but it's there. Well, hey, at least it's there. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, here we go. Smell and withdraw. That's the content you all come here to watch. Smells like cornflower. Smells like cornstarch. Mmm. The fresh smell of corn cob in the morning. Or you could always say, it smells blue. I don't know what that means, but it smells blue. You hate the smell of corn? Oh, I love the smell of corn. My grandpa farmed corn, so... You don't... Okay, well, thank you for not hating my grandpa. That's nice of you. Thank you. Cooked corn. Okay. I can understand that. It's kind of like my disgust of the smell of processing soybeans. I cannot stand that smell. And there's a town in central Illinois that is basically the home of processing soybeans. And it is way too darn close to where I grew up. So every time we went there, gross. It's something that's like baked into my head. I will never, ever, ever, ever be able to, like, forget that smell. Yeah. It is just, ugh. But, I mean, at the same point, as much as I hated the smell was definitely a good thing for said town. Because, I mean, we're talking thousands of jobs. So, like, that's a positive. So we can look at it that way. I'm fine with that. I would much rather have the smell be around to provide those jobs than it not to be around and not have those jobs. So, That's my opinion. Make sure people have the ability to work. And when the wind blows just the right way, it smells so bad. Especially in the morning. Smells like moldy cat food. Ugh. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, even if they were to try to do something about it, like, there's really nothing. We don't have the technology to do anything about it yet. I'm sure at some point in the far future, or maybe even in the near future, there will be some sort of technology that we will be able to figure out that will make it work. But, for the time being, there's nothing we can do about it. Unfortunately. It just stinks. Okay, I'll see. Womp womp. I'll see myself out. I'll go over here. I'm sorry. Let me put myself in the corner. Just real quick. I'll just put myself in the corner just real quick. No, we like to have fun here. Liquid death. Oh my gosh. I thought Amazon was going to pull a fast one on me, as they say. I like that mango chainsaw. Anyways, so I ordered some. Okay. I'll tell you when I get back, or when I get back. I'm the one leaving. I'm just don't mind me. Brain rot has fully set in for me. I need a nap. I just took one. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good for me. You do too. Oh. Longest you've been awake in like 4 days? Oh yeah, I bet. I bet you've been just sleeping it off. I don't think I've had it. I think I've been like one of the few lucky ones that have just managed to skirt past. You do feel genuinely better though. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I would much rather you start to feeling better / actually feeling better as quickly as possible. With the sleep, of course, given enough rest and everything. I'm glad to hear that it seems like you've been doing that. You haven't been overworking yourself. Gonna try to go to work on Monday? If you feel like well enough to, then I would say go for it. But just don't overdo it. Draw. I'm gonna talk to you real quick. You hear me? You hear me? Don't overdo it. Okay? Okay? Take care of yourself. We need you around. Who else am I supposed to shout out for those wonderful eclair emotes? Furiously saluting. Absolutely. Oh no. Stand down. Addies. That's a thing people say. Falls over. Oh no. Not what I meant. Oh. So I went to go, or I ordered more Liquid Death because I really like it. It's very yum yum in my tum tum. Such a weird thing to say. Why did I say that? Anyways, so I've been listening to this podcast. Oh, okay. You sell a lot of those at your store? Yeah. I really like it. I prefer to buy like the 8-packs of them, because at least on Amazon, that's where I buy them from, because there's really like nobody selling them close enough to where I live that would make it worth it. So I just buy the 8-packs from Amazon because I can have it shipped to me, which is nice. Is this the 70? Oh, there's so much information. 70. Yes. Okay, good. So I ordered the severed lime flavor, which I tried the other night, and I really liked it. And then the mango chainsaw, which is what's had been my favorite for a while. So, ordered more, and it said it was supposed to be delivered today. I got my phone mount for my car. I decided I was going to get a phone mount for my car, so that where I put it is fine. It's not precariously placed, but I did not like how it sat in there, because it was just enough clearance that it could like lay down on its back, but I felt like it was gonna hit buttons, and my phone doesn't do well in pockets or things that like hit the buttons or hit the screen and that type of stuff. It likes to randomly shuffle music and stuff, and it's just really annoying. I don't know why the Android operating system does that type of stuff, but it does. Whatever. Goofy stuff. So I got that. That came in, and then it was like Amazon was like, "Oh no, your package won't be delivered till tomorrow. Sorry." And that was all the information. And then I got another notification, "Hey, your package is out for delivery." I was like, what? And I looked on the app, and it was like, "Yep, nope, your package won't be delivered till tomorrow. Sorry." Our bad. I want to know I'm an Apple girl. Yuck. I don't care for Apple products. Nothing against them. I don't prefer to use them. Anyways. So I was like, I don't know when this is going to be delivered. I promised my boss, because I saw it was out for delivery before I went in the morning. I was like, yeah, I promised him I was going to bring in so he could try it. And now it's not going to be delivered, but then I have a notification from Amazon saying, "Hey, it's out for delivery." And I don't know what to believe. And then finally, it showed, "Hey, it's in, like, it'll be there shortly." I was like, okay. And it got delivered tonight. So it got delivered later than I had originally expected it to be delivered. Ooh. Let's get that taken care of. Hurrah! Yes. Not just, refined taste. Apple? Apple is refined? I prefer to access the files in my phone. No, it's purely just a preference for what I need to do with it, which is why I do Android and not Apple, because I can't access file folders in Apple, but I can on Android. Very specific file folders that I cannot access on Apple. So, yeah. But yeah, so I've got Liquid Death. It's in my fridge now, so I'm gonna be able to take in the Severed Lime for my boss to try. Because he likes drinking Perrier, which is good. It's very good sparkling water. Excellent, in fact. But since he hasn't tried it, I was like, well, since I'm going to have some, I might as well bring some in so you can try it. And he was like, okay, sounds great. And that's how that story went. And that's the end of the story. Why am I trying to sleep? I mean, it's getting close to nighttime, so it's good story, bro. Thank you. I appreciates it. Ba, 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 da, da, da. So, Draw. Last night on stream, I kind of made a decision, and I don't know how you're going to feel about this, but I made an executive decision. And you know how it was going to be finished once I finished all this? Yeah, we're going to do the whole island now. I have so much more work to do. It's never ending! No! Yes. Mud 1, Mud 2. I should start naming Mud Day 35. Yes. So, that's what's going to be happening. So if you don't like mud, this is not the stream for you. Mud highlights. We're playing in the mud. Hey, I'm going to change that. We're playing in the mud. Oh, I put a double space in there. Why did I do that? Playing in the mud. Day. What is this? This is like the 6th stream, day 6. Update. All right. So that is our play in the mud. Days. Oops. 6. Save. All right. So, day 6 of playing in the mud. And we're just gonna keep track. I think that's how many I've been doing this. So about that. Oh yes. Continue on with what you were going to say before I so rudely interrupted you. With my Liquid Death story. That was pointless. D&D campaign. Ooh, oh, interesting. Interessant. In fact. That's actually I would you must owe those stars of space. Okay. You might have to message it to me because that sounds like I would enjoy that. Don't judge me, anybody. I have never seen a Star Trek. I have never watched a Star Trek. Close the stream. Oh no. Not Draw. No, come back, please. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I apologize for being the worst person ever. It wasn't until like let's see, 2016 or 2017 was when I first watched all of the Star Wars even. I just don't watch much like mainstream media type stuff. There's not a lot of like TV shows that I watch. Okay. That's what I was kind of hoping for. It sounds interesting though. I know enough about Star Trek to know beam me up, Scotty, and that's about it. And they also do the thing with the hands where it splits the fingers. 2 to 3 shows a year. Yeah, the last show that I watched with any like consistency on TV was How I Met Your Mother / Supernatural. And I didn't even watch them consistently when they would come out. So double face palm. I am if you could see, I'm just doing the little we come in peace thing with the fingers. I don't know what it's called. Get wrecked. Okay. Oh, if Nerd was here, he would be very upset with me. Nobody messaged Nerd this. He would be so very upset with me. Screeching noise from the direction of Tennessee. Yeah. Ah! The zoom out into the world and ah! Oh, it's so good. Well, so yeah, I apologize for being like the worst ever. Yeah, nerd doesn't need to know this. Not even slightly. Watch him like pop up in chat. I really don't want him to, because I know I could just hear the the groan that he would give to me. Favorite characters are Charity Mesterfield and her space horse Scandal. Ooh, that's awesome. I actually love that name for a horse. I might name a horse that in this world. Scandal. I like it. Ridiculous way of talking, and it's so freaking hilarious. I'm doing it all evening, and our kiddo's doing it. That's awesome. Has to be a black horse. Okay, I can do that. I can make that happen. That sounds fantastic. In fact, I feel like I have a black horse. You'll redeem it? Okay. Perfect. Do I not? I thought I did. It might be one of those things where I might have turned it off. Fewer rewards. Channel points. Channel point redemptions. Ah, there it is. Okay, it should be on there now. Scandal the Space Horse. Thank you so much. Does it require... Okay, yes. Okay, perfect. I will save that and remind me. And actually, you know what? Let's do it right now, because otherwise I'm going to forget. And then this will give us a good excuse to go heal the wings up, because they need it bad. A bird. Okay. So, I'm going to need a Namtag. And I don't think I have any in here. I can make some. Because I've got that crafting recipe, which I don't understand why that's not a crafting recipe. That's one of those items. Oh, I do have. I have 64. How nice. I have an anvil in here too. Look at that! Should I say Scandal the Space Horse? Or just Scandal? Oops. I have room. I have room. We can do it. Scandal. Herself as Scandal the Space Horse. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, now I guess this means I have to listen to this podcast now, doesn't it? I have no other. I have no excuse to not listen. Did you message me? You did. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now I will be able to find it. I don't use Spotify to listen to podcasts. I use YouTube Music because it has my YouTube Premium subscription included in it, which I really like. But I'm sure it's on there. If not, I think I can get the RS feed. Listen on the... Oh, okay, perfect. Also, sad that Scrubby's not here. Where? Oh, it's in... It's going to be outside of Bronnerbus. I need to get the channel point redemption like pop-ups. Or no, that worked. So that popped up on stream. Did it not? It popped up on the channel or on the screen, right? Okay, perfect. So then I don't need to work on that. I do need to work on getting my shout-out command working again. Which shouldn't be too hard, because I have it done through Stream Elements. Bronnerbus is going to be right over here. I think this is it. We're gonna find out. This is it. Okay, perfect. Ignore the torch spam. Ignore the torch spam. Why did I put so many torches down? Goodness! What is it, every 2 blocks? Why? Oh my gosh, what did I do? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I mean, I like it because of the rose, but why? Just ridiculous! Ugh. Gross. Hello, pig. Yes, it is very much insanity. And I have so many chests over here, too. Why do I have armor? How cool. That's how the kiddo would do. I apparently became kiddo and just torch spammed. Work in progress. Channeled kiddo's torch frenzy. Yes. Yes, I did. That I did. Aha! Oh no, they're all going to be attacking me. Okay, so black one. Black one with spots, or is it just all black? So we have this one for all black, or this one. One with the white spots? Or the black spots? Coat is covered in stars. Okay, so this one. Come here. Nope. That one. Aha. Okay, so this is a super fast horse. Perfect. I think these all should be super fast. Ooh, so this one. Or we have this spot covered one. Yeah, these are all like the same. Okay, so that one. I'll put this one back. And then there should be one more black one with spots, possibly. No. Okay. That's fine. And then we've got... Oh, these aren't named. How fast is this skeleton horse? This is the full speed one. Okay. We got a mule. Tiny spots. Okay. So. Scandal the Space Horse. I need to make a stable. She's a horse. What? Did I misspell it? No. Oh, okay. Just. Oops. So I think I'm going to detail out these stables and have some of the horses here. Charity Scandal episode. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. I do also wish that horses could carry... Don't look at these. Don't. Ooh. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Okay, gosh. Oh, great. This guy. Does he ever learn how to not...
Zeta, I will ban you from this chat. Don't you do that to me when I'm down here.
You know, Zeta, the first clip that played today was of me hitting you and you falling down a hole and dying. So, I don't want to hear you talk. How you doing, Zeta? Welcome in, my friend. My cousin. Did you guys know Zeta's my cousin? How does that look? You okay with this? You okay with the gold? You did in fact know that. Oh, good. Look at that. We match. I wish horse armor could be enchanted. You're not okay. You're not okay with any armor. Survive each fall. Let's not test this, however. Hey, we got a new server coming. Just a gun hidden. Okay, well, that's the gun hidden under her hoof. I just want her to match. That's all. Well, how about when we're riding, like out into the wilderness, we'll keep the armor on, and then when she's at home, she won't have to wear armor, and she'll have a huge pen. We'll make a huge pen for her, so she can graze and be happy. We need to make sure that we bring over a couple other horses so that she's happy and has some friends. We got training grounds over here, too. So we can... joust. And then we have the main jousting ring. I like this build. I'm really happy with this. Okay. So we're going to go home. Or we're going to go back to Storker. But I want to take the scenic route. I gotta finish this bridge. Actually, let's go this way. What do you think people want to see? I don't remember if I even named this little town. This little fishing village. I'll have to look it up. Should we bring one of the fast horses over? I kind of want to... I kind of... the chaos that would... Yeah, I could agree with that. Now, are we talking like a YouTube series, or are we talking like a... Oh, I don't have I don't even think I have an armor or a shield. A YouTube series? Stream series? I mean, I'm down. Either works, or... Okay, okay. I mean, I'm down for both. Hello. So, I think... Oh, do I have... Okay, so, first off, I gotta look this up really fast. Let's see. So... Okay, well, let's go over here, and let's choose... Oops, sorry. I think we'll feed this one first, and then choose the next one. Scandal! Scandal! I gotta watch, or listen to an episode. I really do. But yeah, Zeta, I mean, the start of that new, thing, server is a perfect time for that. Okay. So we want... Oh. This is going to be a pain if I do that. No, I wanted you there. Let's get a pure black horse. Nerd! So, who called Nerd was gonna come in? No, were your ears burning? Okay. Mostly burning? We were talking about you. So I said something that would be very scandalous to you. You would find very offensive. For shame. So, Drawtaru was telling me about this D&D campaign. I don't even remember what it's called now. I it's covered up by OBS. um, oh, those stars of space. Thank you, Draw. So, she was telling me about that, which is a Star Trek themed D&D campaign. And I said I have never watched Star Trek, a single one. Parody. There you go. I've never watched a singular Star Trek. I said the only what is Star Trek? Yeah, sure, nerd. You don't wear the uniform of a Star Trek. Anywho, I said the only things I know is Beam Me Up, Scotty, and the little finger thing where you spread your fingers apart. Yeah, I've never seen a single Star Trek. Yeah, you would say that. Sure. Yeah, sure. Has it been 5 minutes? Are you breedable again? Because we're going to try this again. I think we'll take the little guy. No, you're not breedable again. Not yet, at least. Because I think if we do it backwards... I don't like the fact that the horse mod has not been updated yet. Grr. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's awesome. Okay. Is it a red shirt? I think... Quit it. Here. Just relax. I want to get it. Oh. Okay. But how are you, nerd? What have you been up to? Bright future? Drinking a lot? Oh, gosh. I still need to come up and visit the Pacific Northwest. Drinking a lot of water. Thank you, Zeta. Liquid death for the win. I'm drinking mango chainsaw tonight. Okay, can you guys breed? It was... Not yet. Down in El Paso. Oh, really? What's in El Paso? Have you moved there, or are you just, like, for work? Traveling. Ah, gotcha, for work. Cool. Well, on your way home, I know it's just slightly out of the way, but just swing by Orlando. Come see me. Okay, so this should provide... Yes, okay. So what I would like is the baby to be kept over here. Actually, yeah, baby should be kept over here. And actually, I'm going to see if I have any, like, fences. I can make some. That'll be fine. Okay. So... birch. And then we need that. Nope. That. That. And that. Perfect. I won't need this many, but... and I'm going to sleep. And we're going to make separate pens. And I think I'll just, like, group up the different colors of horses. Just so that I can, because I want to breed them all. No, I want to breed them all, and I don't understand how the breeding mechanic works. Or if I do, I keep all the spots together. If I keep all the spots together, could I breed all the spots together and get all the different colors of spots? Or is it going to be... I don't understand how the Minecraft breeding works, to be completely honest. Well, let's try this out, because it's not going to make that much of a difference, will it? You're a spot. So all of these horses should have perfect stats. That one does. That one does. So all of this, all of these horses should be breeding the same. But there's still a chance that it can be a random coat. Okay. Gotcha. So all the stats should be fine. You're talking about coats. Gotcha. Let's get you. Come here, little guy. Hey. Thank you. So we got that one. I think I'll take you. And I'll put you in here. We'll get all the spots together. Well, we'll find out with this guy. Though they should all be the best. Because this is, yeah, 14 meters per second. 5 meters jump. That one's the same. Yeah, these are all the same. So we'll find out. I'm missing one, am I not? There we go. The white one with the spots. Malachi, hello, welcome in. How are you today? Do we have any other ones with the spots? There we go. There's one. I want to be on you. Okay, so all the spots should be together now. I'm not going to worry too much about this from this point on, because we can get that all taken care of. I do, however, want to see if I have... I should have a lead somewhere in here, because I remember having one, or maybe I just am imagining it. I am just imagining it. Okay. Nope, there they are. And then I'm going to go put these back. Friend started a modded server. It's kind of wild. Well, that's awesome. You want pizza rolls, but don't have enough for a full plate. Oh, this is dumb. Yeah, I agree. You should always have a full plate of pizza rolls if you're going to do it. Ignore the horse heads. There are no horse heads. What are you talking about? Okay. And that one will be full? No, it's the large plate or nothing. Where's the little guy at? There you are. Come on. Can you keep up? No. Okay, well, then I guess... There you go. And I need my saddle box. Where are you going? Oh. You gonna love me? Yeah, all sorts of horseplay going on up in here. There we go. Oh, this is a little bit slower. Interesting. Well, that's kind of sad. I don't like that. But it's ever so slightly slower. Yeah, so this is 14.2, whatever. This one is 13.9. Yeah. Oops. But can you keep up? No. Okay. Ah! If I can figure out the controls. So I guess what we'll have to do... That's not what I wanted to do. Is bring you over here. Let's put you in the stables. and then we'll just transport the horses at a later time. Take care. Which will be good because then we can like breed all of them properly and everything like that. It's doing the thing again. Now I want pizza rolls. Well, go get some pizza rolls. Thank you. This is the Castle City of Bronnerbus. It's still a work in progress, so I apologize for that. Wheatfields. This is the hamlet of Chevalier, based off of Knight, Wells Knight. Yeah. Active? No, I'm lazy. Where'd you go? Yeah, no. So air fryers have completely changed the pizza roll game. Completely changed it. Like, I don't know if it's worth eating pizza rolls anymore if you do not have an air fryer. What? Who? Llamas. I got to do some breeding of the llamas as well. Get a bunch of them. I think I had pizza rolls once. Oh, yeah? And in the spirit and honor of a wandering nerd being in chat tonight, we have a celebrity amongst ourselves. One of the few people that actually have a build here on the server, or on the in the world. It's not a server; it's a world. Look at this. You remember this nerd? Ah. Nope. There we go. You remember this nerd? This was awesome. Fun story. We had a really awesome talk. If you guys are curious about it and enjoy Minecraft content, let me find this video for you. It was on a your channel. It was on a series that I would love to do again, which I called Brownieland Styles. Let's see if I can find it. Where are you? There it is. He was my second episode. It was a lot of fun. There is the link if you guys are so interested in checking that out. I had a lot of fun that day. That video. It was a good time. Do not have an air fryer, as a matter of fact. That's sad. Do 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 do. This horse really doesn't like going up the half blocks. That goes off to the mountainside. This one comes around. We got a little campsite up here. You can kind of see the logging area there, which you'll be able to see it a lot better once I get those trees cleared out. It'll be a lot more, it'll pop a lot more because it'll just be like emptiness. And then this is actually from the Night 13 build. I think we built this together. Ah. Being away for 14 hours after falling asleep at 2 a.m. 4 hours of sleep. Ugh, gross. It's not fun. I need to get these paths laid out. And cleaned up so that horses can ride them. Ow. That's like the hardest part about all of this is I've got to get the leaf blocks like cleaned up so that the horse can actually get through here. Oh my goodness. I need to light this area up so bad. Holy cow. All of the mobs. This world has changed so much. Don't go as crazy as I did in the horse area. No, I won't. Don't worry. I will actually have like hidden lighting and pathways and everything like that. It's supposed to be a university campus, is what it's supposed to be. Oh my goodness. I might go over to that village and take a nap real quick. Oh no. I about fell into a hole. That would not have been good. Okay, ignore. Oh, this is perfect. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And I think I'm going to build... Does the squid farm have to be open to skylight? Because I would like to build, like, the train over the top of this. It does? Gross. I would prefer if it was covered over. Okay, we have to go this way because I have a bridge. I think I have a bridge on this area. This is the old squid farm. If you guys want a throwback to an old style of squid farm, look at this. This is where you could have this thing run and it would create water blocks and kind of float here. Because the water was pushing down, they would kind of float and then the water would turn off and then they would drop down and suffocate and die. Dude. Or D. And then they splat. Yep. And then there's a minecart hopper right here that takes the drops and goes and shoop. Picks them up and then comes all the way back and drops them off. And then I believe this is an item elevator that uses the... yeah, that's got to be it. It's a glitch mechanic. So it basically glitches up and pops up over here. What's up, Darkbolt? Zeta, why are you doing something in another channel like that? How darest thou? Darkbolt, I don't know if you've seen how many hours you have, but you should probably check. I need you to check. I am not. I did build a bridge. Okay, good. I was like, I thought I'd done at least like this. It's just exclamation point hours. Yeah, like that. We are in the countdown to 1,000 hours, Darkbolt. You are within the 50-hour mark. 50, less than 50 hours. We're talking 47 and a half hours. And you will have 1,000 hours of watch time in this channel. You're close though. You're just over 9 hours of watch time, and you'll have 300 there, Zeta. That's pretty awesome. Darkbolt cheats. Darkbolt like watches constantly. Although he wasn't on last night when we were playing. Stream for 9 more hours. I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, Darkbolt just constantly. You were? It didn't go up any for a little bit. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because we looked several times. But yeah. So very close. You had to go. Okay, that makes sense. So you probably were at the very beginning when we weren't talking about the hours. Because Judgy like pulled up the top 5. And we're like, oh my gosh, you're 49 hours away. So yeah, that's when we get closer to that, we're gonna have to keep a very close eye on that. But when we get closer to that, we're gonna have to make a big deal out of that because that is insanity. Video 6 hours. Oh, gross. I don't like video classes. I really don't. Hopefully you got through them okay. Yeah, I bet you are exhausted. Where is the pathway? Another 6 hours tomorrow? Gross. Vanilla Tweaks, by the way, thank you so much for allowing the extra tall flowers, the sunflower design, and the random facing. I wish that this game allowed the sunflowers to follow the sun. I think that would be so much better if there was a way to do that. I mean, all it is just time. Yeah, I know they don't. I mean, they kind of do. But if they did in this game, I think that would be great. I would love it if they followed the sun. Sunflowers are delicious. The seeds, yes. I haven't had sunflower seeds in a long time. A couple years ago. My dad always used to have sunflowers in his garden. I always liked them. Yeah, it seems like it's like a good and then they're bad, all just out of nothing. Darkbolt, I don't know if I told you about the plan for this area, but I have made an executive decision, and I guess everybody else who's in chat too, because this is going to be ridiculous. And in fact, I'm going to start to get this area kind of cleaned up. Because this is going to have to... Excuse you, horse. We're going to have the pathways in first. I did not set this up correctly. We look forward to it for weeks. Oh, yeah. Get out of my face! Can you just, like, relax? I know you like the golden carrot, but the fact that you, as I'm clicking on the ground to make this, and you got close enough that I clicked and jumped onto you. Curious as to why you were just making a giant land of mud. So, the story goes... That's the wrong button. So, land of mud, right up here. Beautiful, right? Awesome. The story goes, Storker was founded as a, like a trade destination. The trading capital of this territory. And how it started as that is this mud brick company found this mud area. And it was just this perfect type of dirt and mud and soil to make mud bricks. So they settled here and started mining the mud to make these mud bricks to sell. As they were selling, people would come to trade with this company. And as people were coming, they found this area gorgeous, beautiful. You got this mountain range, which is gorgeous. You know, all of that stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So as they're finding this mountain range and everything like that, they end up settling here in this area. Had to attempt. Hey, that's fair enough. I just know the game pauses whenever I'm in the screen. Because I'm single player, so we're good. Anywho. So they would settle here, and the town grew and grew and grew and grew. But basically, this is like a mud quarry for this company to create mud bricks. So that's the basic idea of it. Now, what I'm going to do is this here. Command only works in hardcore mode? What? I don't understand what that means. Anywho, this area is all going to be mud. And then this here, I'm going to actually turn into mud, but I'm going to make more like quarry areas. Oh, is that? Oh, yes. But I was battling a bunch of mobs. So to be fair, I was already like super focused on that. You know what? That's actually not a bad... So the drying building, no, because in order to make the packed mud, they need it to be wet. So they can pack it in. So it would have to be a casting building, yes. And I would say the casting building... Well, no, because this is just like the mud brick. So they would take the casted packed mud and turn it into bricks at this facility here. Cha-cha real smooth. Yeah, no. But no, yeah. I like the idea of a washing station. Drying, for the idea that I have, it needs to be wet. So I don't think there would necessarily be a drying station. The act of packing it would dry it because you're putting force into it, which would in turn dry it. So you're basically like squeezing all the moisture out of it. That's at least my idea of what the stuff does. Do some dug into the ground clay as well. Maybe. I'm kind of thinking this area is very specifically mud, though. But maybe there's another area that we do like a clay mine for. Because that would make sense. Since it's so muddy. That's a decent idea. Just have like natural pigs running around. I'm not opposed to that. But I'm going to wait until like I'm done with the area, done with the detailing, and then I'll move pigs in. Bacon and mud bricks. And then this does have to double back on itself, and I think we'll do... We don't have anything off over here, do we? No, there's nothing over here. So there's no reason for a path to go off that way. So we're fine. Okay. I'm going to go over here to a bed and sleep. I should have a bed up here. Well, let's check first. Oh, it's probably over in that house. Yeah, it's down in the lighter colored mud bricks with brown dye. Personally, me, not really. I do wish we had more, like, brick colors. So, like, because you'd have, like, sandstone. So, like, I don't necessarily think mud bricks themselves, because when I think mud bricks, I think that color. I think it's the right color. But I do think there should be more brick colors. Like, what they've done with Tough, I think should be standard. With all the, like, the granite and diorite and andesite. Give me some andesite bricks. Polished andesite bricks. The land of the mud. Okay, we'll build a nice pasture, a nice area for Scandal another time. But for now, she can just kind of do her thing over here. And just to give her some breathing and everything like that. Well, actually, no, because I don't want to forget that that's the correct horse. So we'll do that. And put that in there. There we go. So Scandal can kind of roam as she pleases. There we go. And then I'm going to need more mud. Oh, no. High five! There you go, Zeta. I don't have a camera going, so it doesn't work as well. I apologize. Hello, pig. Speaking of pigs, there's one already. Now, during this process, the animals have been bugging the absolute crap out of me. They've been getting in my way and everything like that. So as soon as I'm done with this, I don't mind having the pigs roaming and stuff. It would be only pigs, though. You can stay. Might have to move you. Do. I have been enjoying this process. I know it's just like placing blocks down and digging up other blocks, but it's been quite a bit of fun, to be completely honest. Don't tell me how to do it. Zeta. I think we're going to take a break here in about 30 minutes or so. Just as a heads up. Do. I'm telling you anyways. Goodness. Bossy. So Zeta, for this cousin shenanigans thing, do you want to build like a co-base? Is that what you're talking about? Or do we just want to do some streams together on the server doing random tasks and stuff? Like fighting the Wither with no, like, support? Like we can't just go and do it somewhere. We have to do it, like, out in the open somewhere? Building farms together? What are we talking about? What type of shenanigans do you want to get into? I mean, that would be fun, I think. Building farms together. Fighting the Ender Dragon, just you and me. With very specific rules as to what we can wear. And what we can use. Like, unenchanted bows only. I do think I kind of want to try the, a good laugh happens. I mean, I'm down for that then. So we'll do day 1. Because I think that would have enough laughs together. And then we can kind of plan out doing farms and such. Going on adventures, exploring the end together. And then I would probably, honestly... Okay, sounds great. Just as an FYI, if we're going to do it for the server probably won't start right away. We're probably going to wait till 1.21 drops. So maybe we do something else, like maybe do hardcore together. Kind of do like an Imp and Skiz type of thing. That would be cool. Could be called Slime versus Brownie. And we could get like Drawtaru to do our skins kind of like facing off against each other with like a chicken in our hand and a something else. Draw's like, no, don't pick me. I'll pay for it. Pressure is now on. Yeah, I'll pay for it. I wasn't going to just make you draw something for me. No, no worries. I mean, Zeta and I will have to plan this out. Yeah, go crash. Go crash. Make me look better than Brownie. Good night, Draw. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I didn't do this. I got distracted going around. No problem. I'm going to have to go listen to that podcast now because it sounds super interesting. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, Draw. I appreciate you. Big muscular slime man throwing a chicken 100 yards at Brownie's head. Geez, Zeta. Thumbnail of the year. Yeah. Now, Zeta, is this going to be something that you stream too? Are you going to be streaming? Because I think that's got to be, like, part of the deal here. I think we got to have two different point of views. Or is it just going to be something that you record? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Now, is this something that you're going... I guess I'll talk to you about it later. So that I can have a better idea. But I do have this source record OBS plugin that you can record the source and audio separate from everything else. So like right now I'm recording and all you're going to be able to see is my webcam that's blocked right now. So like that doesn't record anything. And my mic from that. Well, this mic that I'm talking into is recorded onto that same channel as the webcam. And then the oops. And then the gameplay and the game sounds. So none of the music is going to be heard. None of the other special stuff. Just that. It's actually really convenient. So while I may not be using it anytime soon, or at least this stuff won't be used. Oops. Yeah, that's correct. Perfect. I got to get those up there. Kind of do some sort of like Naked and Afraid type of thing that Skiz and Imp and Skiz do. Where we have different tasks to complete. And we can get like suggestions from the viewers as to what tasks for the next season. That would be fun. I would have a blast with that. Oof, I missed. Oof, I missed again. Hello. You instantly become disinterested. I think I might run. Yeah, we can definitely work up to that. I think we should get kind of like the feel of the series down before we do something like that. So maybe like I think it totally is. Because there's, I think it's called Twitch integration or something like that. Twitch drops or something like that. It's a Minecraft mod. And bot and chat. So basically it takes those and like makes it happen in the world. So it totally is possible. But I think we should like get our feet under us first before we introduce something like that. Do like a special season for that. If we're going to make this like its own special thing, I think we could do like special worlds where we do it in hardcore or whatever. It's creeper and we die. Yeah. I mean, we can set it up however we want. So it can like help us or hurt us or, you know, whatever. Oh, yeah, I slept. We're good. There it is. We'll go to the Ender. And see if it crashes on us again. Is there anything good? I'm thinking about making this end portal. Like this room something special. Very fancy and everything like that. Making the Season 2 one fancy but a different design. And then making the third one that we found that's even farther north, that one being into like a like gravity block duper. Just so we have the ability to make more. Because I don't want to trash this world. Well, I can tell you that if you do curse, if we record it properly, which I can record my mic separate. So if you can make sure that you're recording your mic separate from game stuff and from my voice, then that'll work. Do you have an Astro headset? Or what do you use? Oh, I should have brought my shovel box. Oh, well. Okay. We're good. Ooh, Enderman head. You have Astros? Okay. So then you would be able to do it. I'll have to teach you how I do my audio to where I can record game sounds, Discord, and my mic all separately. I don't know if you do that. If you do that, then we'll teach you. I don't like the fact that all of these Enderman heads are all different. Why does this one have 2 tags versus the 1 tag? I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out some other time. That's the only problem with these mob heads. Okay, I'll teach you how it's with the Astros. If you do, you have the mix amp, or do you just use the headset in separately? Like, do you have the mix amp? If you have the mix amp, I'll teach you how to do it. If you don't, I might have an extra one that I can give to you. You got the mix amp. Okay, you can do it then. It's actually genius. It's beautiful how it works. It's fantastic. So I have Discord into one audio channel, my game sounds into another audio channel through the mix amp. The mix amp actually has 2 audio channels. So, yeah. So I'll teach you how to do it. And even if, and this goes for everyone that's listening, even if you don't want to have the Astro headset, the mix amp is a beautiful thing to have as a content creator. Because it's basically an additional audio source for you to use. So you can break everything up. So, like, say I were to get into Discord and have Zeta on my stream. I can actually mute Discord and still talk to him, but stream would not be able to hear Discord. And all my game sounds would be safe. And I'm not using the, like, the virtual audio cables application. It's so nice. So very nice. And it's super easy to set up. So I personally highly recommend that as a content creator, especially somebody that's streaming and doing like recording. It's just so nice to be able to split all your audio channels like that. Now, obviously, if you're in a call with like 40 different people, you're not going to be able to split each individual audio. Although, they do have a feature in Discord now where you can record, don't they? All right, Zeta, thank you so much. We'll chat. Shoot me a message and remind me of this. So yeah. Thank you, Zeta. Minecraft thing? That's not going to give me any hint as to what we're talking about. Have a good night, Zeta. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ugh. Thank you, Zeta. I appreciate that. We'll chat tomorrow. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So that might be something that's coming. I do want to do more with my YouTube channel, so that might be a good excuse to do stuff, and we'll see what the reception of it is. Might have to see about getting special skins made for that series. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, Scrubby? You missed your song earlier. How's it going? Sorry. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. So we brought over a horse. And its name is Scandal now, based off of a podcast that Drawtaru listens to. That I'm going to have to listen to because it sounds super interesting. Super duper interesting, in fact. And then I'm just catching you up on what you've missed so far in the stream. Zeta and I kind of talked about possibly doing something together, like a cousin v cousin thing. Which should be interesting. And that's about it. I've been placing mud. Oh, I'm so close. I'm going to finish it. I'm so close. I was going to go sleep, but I was expecting to have way more to do to finish this section off. This is close enough. We might have to go find a mangrove biome Mango Grove Swamp. Because I don't know if any of the muddy roots will generate with trees. Mango Swamp. Yep, mango. Oh, I also got some more Liquid Death in the mail today. I think I'm going to start drinking that when I need something like sweet, because I've been turning to soda again just because of the convenience of it. And I'm like, no, I got to start watching. I got to stop. You know, I got to stop doing that. Because I think that's why I have these, like, extreme crashes where I'm just not rearing and ready to go. Oh, I still drink Sneak. It's just like when I get home from work, because I drink Sneak in the morning, and that's about it. I don't normally drink Sneak in the evening. And I only have one hydrate. And I don't really want to drink the energy formula at night, because obviously then I won't sleep because of the caffeine. And then I only have one of the hydrates, so I try to drink that occasionally and not like every single day, because I don't want to just run through that stuff, because it is very good. But I just don't have a ton of it. But yeah, no, I still drink Sneak. I still love Sneak. But Liquid Death is like another easy form. It's only got 20 calories for a 568 milliliter can, you know. So a huge can, like 20 ounces. Okay, so I think we're going to do this. No, dang it. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Darn, yeah. I tried to hit him before he dropped down. But I didn't get there. I'm just going to bring that. Creeper go boom. So, Scrubby, have you thought any more about the seeds that we have there? Have you been looking for more seeds, or are you happy with the one that everybody seems to really enjoy? See, that wasn't too bad. But what I was going to say is I think we're going to finish off this one, and then the next layer, and then that will be separated from this, and we'll be able to do them separate. Okay, I'm going to take these back so I have more room. You've looked a little bit? Any opinions on them? That one is still looking good, honestly. Fair enough. How do you feel about that cherry blossom like valley one with the snowy peaks surrounding it? It seems like that one that everybody likes that has 11 comments on it. I think that's probably going to be the one that we end up going with. Would be my guess. just based off of feedback so far. Checking it. It's my personal favorite, but I'm not going to make the final decision as far as that goes. I want the community to, because I want it to be a seed that everybody generally likes. And I have a feeling that that one that has the most comments on it, that's going to be the one. I do too. I do like that one a lot. I think it's an excellent seed. I think we're going to do this. Do, 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 do. And I think for normal streams on that server, you need to find your own place, honestly. So are you talking about, like, on the server you're going to find your own place? So the idea is that that spawn area is going to have a town. So you can make... No, IRL. Ah, gotcha. Understood. Understood. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm going to have to be looking for a new place here as well. I've got to move out August 1st. But I think if I can get a house with 2 bedrooms in it, that would be nice. Just a couch and a living room? Understood. Well, we all have to start somewhere, Scrubby. I believe in you. You can do it. Might take some time, but I know you can. Okay, and then we're going to go this next level here. No, so my current roommate is the owner of the house, and him and his girlfriend are moving in together. And that was always something that, like, we had already talked about, like, just understanding, hey, when that happens, we're going to want our own space. And I was like, this is your house. I'm not going to say no, you know, like, no, you have to let me live here. Like, that wasn't part of the deal. The deal was that, you know, we roomed together until one of us moved on. So it was, you know, fine. And we're still going to be friends and everything. Nothing's happening between us. And in fact, this actually might give us the opportunity to kind of get a podcast going back up again. Maybe. But we'll see. I would like to. No. It's completely cordial. Like, they let me know, hey, this is happening at this point. So they gave me more than enough of a heads up. Yeah, nothing bad. This was just something that I knew was coming eventually. Didn't know when that was going to happen, and then it's happened now, so. All good. Nothing bad. I'm happy for them, actually. I'm very happy for them. I think it's great. I love her. She's fantastic. He's obviously been my friend for a very long time now. So I wish the best for them. And I just appreciate him basically being my landlord for the last several years. If it wasn't for him, COVID would have been a lot harder to get through. 2020 would have been a terrible year without him. Because we kind of had that, you know, somebody else around dealing with the same things or similar things, and just having that extra person, even though, like, even if we didn't, like, talk every single day, just having that somebody else there in the house was very, very, very nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dang it. Oops. I mean, I'm going to have to break that down anyways, but right now, actually. Dang it. This is the one downside to trying to do this with, like, the side of a hill. It's very hard to do. I'm free. Time to sleep. Boop. And throw you in there. And I think what we're going to do is once we get this area all done, let's see. So once we get this area all done, so basically this and that little green part right there, once we get all of that done, I won't touch this until this section. I think we'll go through and start to light up slightly. So try some different lighting blocks. Oh. A creeper exploded. That was not very nice. I don't know how this was, but I think that's fine. Because we really need to light it up bad. But I think using some lichen or whatever it's called, lichen. Using some lichen on these blocks will look really nice. So we might have to create a farm for that. Like and subscribe? Exactly. What's up, Diggler? How's it going, my friend? Oops. It's going? Well, good to hear. At least it's not stopping. Okay, I'm going to go around this way. And get this all taken care of. How much more? Just a couple stacks. So we probably won't be able to finish all of this level. Maybe? Planning on streaming today, then kind of felt, oh, I totally understand that. I was like totally rearing, ready to go, and then when I got home, I was like so beat, I had to take a little bit of a nap. And woke up refreshed and ready to get at it. Doop, doop, doop. That looks good. And then we have this one. Beautiful. Oh, we got it all done. Look at that. Okay. And actually, what I'm going to say is I meant to take a break about 15 minutes ago, and I didn't. So I need to use the restroom. So we're going to do that now. Gundam build stream 6 months ago. Ooh. I don't know what that means. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But I am going to take a real quick break, Diggler, if you don't mind, and everybody else in chat. Give me about 5-10 minutes. Model kit. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. I would be interested in seeing that. So give me about 5-10 minutes, and we'll be right back.
Just right there. You had all the purple, nurple, and other stuff.
Purple
And
nurple?
then
What?
I forget. Purple ox. Hey, you knew what I meant by me saying that. That's the funny part. You laugh, but you knew what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant, but you said where you have the purple nurple.
But yeah, it's up there with that stuff.
Stream marker.
Oh, Lord. Well, and I'm getting quoted forever.
That's going to be on the highlight reel. But we found it, so that's what matters. Oh my gosh, holy cow. Oh, you scared the absolute daylights out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez. Oh my. I had my mouth full of food.
Put the just for LOLs, put the spider armor and the gauntlets on and go attack the dummy brownie. Jesus Christ! I wasn't expecting it. Now pop your mushroom. Pop your mushroom. Now you imagine that with the chains and the gravity, and you're basically sucking everything in. And you're just like,
my god!
You basically CC lock the enemies.
Oh goodness! My maiden name in there of corn. After I got married and had a kid, it became popcorn. Oh my gosh. Cable. Yeah. Call me however you please, except for late for dinner. Taking a book out of Mama Sugar's page. Taking a page out of Mama Sugar's book. Wow, I messed that up. Oh. Hey, Mr. Mahu, my man. Yes, I do remember you. I just can't talk today. Because apparently I'm taking books out of pages. Because that's a thing. Good mini morning. Good mini morning. Oh, no. If you don't know, Cloudos is a pretty awesome dude. He's a crazy builder. Just super talented guy, and then his voice is like this silky smooth, delicious like pastry that you could just eat, but it goes into your ears instead. That sounds really weird, but you know, it is what it is. Just it wouldn't count. Like, it's so weird. And there was nothing I could do to keep that scoreboard. Because even when it was telling me, like, oh, run this command and it'll just constantly keep running. No, every time I restarted the server, it would reset the stuff to, what? Can somebody clip that? What? Did you see that? Okay. We just need a stack of logs. Thank you. You actually scared me on that one.
He's giving me all kinds of flack.
Because you're replacing a ridiculous, like, an overkill of torches. And now...
I hear slime.
And you're...
Oh, those are pickles.
I hear...
It sounded like slime.
Stop. Tricks.
I'm laughing so hard I can't even target the sea pickle.
It sounded like a slime. I'm sorry.
The donkey is jet skiing. Look at him go. He's so good at that. Oh my gosh, look out! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh yeah, we rode the horse over to the portal. How was your break, everyone? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my break. There she is. Scandal the Space Horse. I need to get these villagers cleaned up here and that stuff cleaned up. I want to get more. I want to get this area done, and then maybe if we have time yet, then maybe we can move some stuff around. And I think what I'm going to do for this city build here is I got distracted, sorry. What I think I'm going to do for the city build is each shop that I have in this area, because I think we'll have like this area, maybe this area.
I think this area will be shopping mostly. Ooh, cool. Thank you. In your Discord, I'm assuming? Where is your Discord? Where did I put it? Aha. I'm going to move this next to Trevor's face. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. Very dope. Lost. Yes. So, like I was saying, I think this is going to be like shops and everything. And then we're going to have industrial over in here and maybe even like up farther up here. So industrial area. And then everything else, all of that and all of this is going to be residential and maybe even do that type of thing. So we'll have a bunch of houses and stuff in these things. It won't nearly be as big as this. But yeah. City Skyline City? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Scandal. Let's get you over here. And then I will dequip the armor so you can breathe. And we can see your beautiful... Oh. We can see your beautiful coat. The starry space sky thing. Yeah, realistically, that's what I'm doing. I'm basically playing City Skylines at this point. If we're going to be honest. In Minecraft. City Skylines in Minecraft? I'm just trying to make it real. Love you on the inside. Do. So that can go back. And yeah, I don't know how I want to do that quite yet, so I'm not going to mess with that. But that will, underneath there, I should put stone in. So let's go ahead and do that now, so don't forget, because that is important. Do we have any stone? We do. In fact, I will probably do this instead. Yeah, because we don't need the full block. There's no point in that. Especially since I don't know what we're doing with the pathways. This will provide enough coverage that it looks like it's more than just whatever. Perfect. There we go. Ow. Wall there, watch out, thank you. So I'm going to get everything set up in here. This is the one downside of eating golden carrots. The horses will not leave you alone. Was a little late, stream delay and all? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate you watching out for me and my health in game. This looks so good on the map. I mean, look at this, Diggler. How cool does this look? It looks like something's going on. And then when we get all detailed out, it's going to look even better. Yeah. Not quite scorched earth, but yeah, basically. It'll look a lot more like what I want it to when we get the, like, details in. Sheep, get out of there. You don't want to be in my way for too long, because I will get annoyed and kill you. Just ask Zeta. That will be a fun series when we get that going. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Oops. Did not mean to do that. What do you think, Diggler? Should we leave the stone in here? So this is going to be a mud quarry. So we're going to have different areas of drier stuff, of like special digging stuff, everything like that. But right now we're trying to get just like the baseline down. Which the baseline is mud. Just everything is mud. And then we can have some flowers growing, you know, some dead bushes, that type of stuff. To give it a little bit more life, almost like it's a naturally occurring area. Gotcha. So that'll be part of the detailing process then. But does that make any sense to have still stone with everything else like that? I'm actually kind of voting no. So in this case, no, that won't make sense. But in cases like over there where there's going to be a bunch of stone, I think that'll be better. So stone exposed here makes more sense because it's a lot jaggedy. There's a lot more. Whereas like here, there was 2 pieces of stone showing. That doesn't make very good sense to me, at least. Yeah, we'll kind of mix up the textures, andesite, maybe some tough. Get some good looks going in there. Maybe even some wool. Like a gray wool. Might provide a nice little bit of texture in there. Yeah, no. So, like, it'll be... Like here, this is all mud. But here, that stuff makes sense to be stone. I would suspect that they would kind of like survey where the good mud spots are, and they wouldn't really be digging where stone is. So they would probably leave areas that are going to be like poor quality mud. Let those be. So what I'm going to be doing for detailing work as far as this here, it's going to be very specific. I'm not going to use any gray. Well, maybe some gray blocks. It'll depend on the. It's got to be very specific. But in the mud itself, it'll be soul sand, soul soil, probably some coarse dirt, mangrove roots, muddy mangrove roots. We'll throw down some glow lichen because I've got some in the river here, and I kind of like the texture that it has with the mud. So we'll throw some of the some spots of that, like almost like it's a moss growing on the mud. The soul sand and soul soil, because of how drastic of a color and the coarse dirt, they're going to be in very specific spots and like clumps. So like here, it would be like this entire section is going to be that way. Like you can see it. Yeah. Hey, I do that too. No worries. I'm actually going to do this because I don't like how that kind of stays up like that. And then, I don't know if you can plant grass itself, but I know you can plant flowers on the mud. So we'll have some of that going on in very specific spots. We're going to clump things together. So like areas where they're digging, you're not going to see nearly the same stuff as if they're not digging. So maybe on this hill here, or these hills, you're going to see a lot more variation and life and such. Like it's a biome in and of itself. Whereas over here, where it's a lot more flat and maybe there's some digging spots going on. Like maybe this is a digging spot actually. This isn't bad. So this will be affected a lot differently than what like the top of this hill would be. Kind of my thoughts on this project. I think so. I almost I really want to try to make it feel like it's its own biome. Like this is a naturally occurring area of the world. So you'd have some plant vegetation. Maybe we have an area like over here where there's like, it's a little bit more down. Maybe we have water in there and have mangroves actually growing. Yeah, dead bushes would absolutely be part of it. I do agree with that. That'll get that brown in there in more places. And kind of match up with that soul sand, soul soil, maybe even some rooted dirt. And very, like in those clumps, the very top portion would be coarse dirt, rooted dirt to show kind of that very dry stuff. And then it'll go down into the more muddy looking soul sand and soul soil. Probably not packed mud, because packed mud is a lighter color than dirt itself. So I don't think that would necessarily work. Do 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 do. Gonna go get rid of this inventory stuff. Do 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 do. I think that might be decent for, oops, for like an area like this where it looks very man manipulated. So maybe like this, where they're starting to kind of dig the process. So they've started to felling the trees. But like up here in this area, I would say probably more like full tree, so that it's untouched and everything like that. My thoughts. But I do like the idea of it being felled in certain areas. So like stuff like this would be a good spot for that. Or maybe around this pathway here where that tree is. I think I'm going to take that down because that doesn't really fit in with this area anymore. But if I take that down, maybe we have like a tree here that have been felled, maybe one here that have been felled. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I do like that, though. That's a great idea. Add some more life, some movement into the biome. It'll add to the lore. Because again, this is a very man-manipulated area. Because they want the mud from this area. Which is why they have the quarry. So maybe we do some green leaves, but a lot like towards the ground, getting into the brown. I don't know what brown I would use, though. What would you use for that? I do wish we had some more, like, leaf blocks themselves. Give us a little bit more color variance. I mean, we could probably use the roots. But I don't know how that would look with regular roots on that tree. Maybe we do custom trees for this area and not grow like vanilla mangrove. But still use the mangrove. If it were just a normal oak tree, okay. So maybe we have a custom tree that's like closer to an oak tree or a birch tree. And then use the mangrove roots as like dead leaves. Okay. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I think a custom tree would be much better than just going out and growing a mangrove. Maybe we have a mangrove in here. Like, I'm not opposed to having a vanilla mangrove in this area. But I think doing a custom tree very specifically to this area would be a much better option. I think the birch leaves would look so much better with this because it's a lot more muted of a green. It's not quite as vibrant as the oak, which oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. It's a darker color. You say you would want natural mangroves? Not like for the main tree, but like some mixed in here and there, right? In some spots. Okay, yeah. So kind of what I was saying, where we have one here and there. And then like a tree too big for them to fell. I'm going to do this just so I can have some more room opened up. And actually, I see an egg in here. I can get rid of that instantly. And this will open up 2 inventory slots. Now 3. And now 4. So this should be more than enough to pick up everything. Okay. Maybe that gets done over here, because this is going to... I think this area is going to be much more mined away. We could do it here on this hill. This is a hill right here. It's just out of render distance. Let me get this kind of encircled, and then I'll go over there. Well, I kind of want to give, like, with the ideas, I kind of want to give, like, a spot idea. Based off of what I've been kind of thinking in my head. Which will kind of help give those ideas a little bit more life to them. Oh yeah, I got a lot to get there for sure. But it's always nice to have a plan. Do, do, do. Okay. Well, plans can always change, sure, but getting a plan down on paper, especially in Minecraft, kind of gets you going in a direction, so you start kind of doing it. And if the plan has to change to make it work better, I'm totally fine with that. Because it might end up being better, but because you had that plan in place, you kind of started going in that direction, which could lead you to that. If I don't have a plan, especially in Minecraft, and I start breaking or just kind of doing stuff, that's where I get burnt out. Because I don't have a goal necessarily. No idea where I'm going to end up. And so if I start doing stuff, then it's like, well, what's the point in doing this specific thing if it's not going to end anywhere? Do, 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 do. Because then I don't want to put in any work. Because it's not going anywhere, so why should I put in the work? Gotta go grab some more mud. Yeah. At least that's how I think, in my eyes. Like, that's what I seem to kind of come to. Might be cool to have some drip leaves in the water. So to kind of also show like where everything is, in the man-made areas, I'm going to do like a hanging lantern type of thing, kind of like this as the lighting area, and then it's going to be all natural light to get that. To get back to playing. Yeah, we need art too. Well, I need to message him because Brownieland or the bakery viewer server is going to be resetting, so that might be a good excuse for him to start playing. Start over. But this is the hill I was talking about. Right here. Since they've mined it, and that would give a reason for it to stop if this tree had roots, and we could have root systems kind of flowing through here and here too, and just a big old mess. So maybe that's why they stopped here, because it's like, oh, this is so painful. Gonna keep trying. Fair enough. Whatever works. I'd like to see his face again. Or at least his face in chat. I didn't grab any mud. I just took off and started coming over here to place mud. Tell him to start rebuilding his keep on Diggler's place. There you go. We'll just fill our inventory. Why not? Giant cactus farm last week. Need to build the smelter for it? Yeah. That's a big challenge. How big is the cactus farm? Under the keep. Did you see my massive kelp farm? It's way more kelp than a single player needs. 12 to 14 levels. Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, that's very big. That's huge. Get out of my way, pig. Don't come over here. No. Stay away from here. You keep getting in my way, and I keep having to hit you. If you just stayed out of my way, you'd be fine. Impulse and Skiz built this season? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's a pretty big farm. So I'm thinking I might be starting up a Naked and Afraid like series with Zeta. So if you could give me World is too old. It didn't update? Like you don't have the Bedrock didn't change into Deep Slate? Oh, you didn't update it. I mean, you could. One 16.5. Gotcha. Any particular reason? You're going to be keeping an eye on those levels. Or those hours, aren't you, DB? I think it's going to be me having to do something special for you. Isn't it? And DB, for that matter, if we do this, I don't know if you heard me and Zeta talking about it. If we do this Imp and Skiz style, like Naked and Afraid or Naked and Scared or however, whatever they say it is. Don't want to have to rebuild them again. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Thank you, Darkbolt. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll send you a message, and then you can kind of start thinking on that stuff. Love to have some input from you. And Diggs, for that matter. $1,000-hour stream, yeah. Fun as all get out. Yeah, I don't think, I think we want to kind of do, or I think I personally, I have to talk to Zeta. We're going to talk about it and kind of get something planned. I want to do it with like inspiration from that, but do our own like thing. I would like having the viewers have, or like have us have special goals. And then Zeta mentioned something about having like the Twitch integrations. Which I think would be a blast to do. But we would need to have like goals set. So for this run, we need to get, you know, whatever. So kind of like Naked and Scared. But we would need to start with a bunch of goals and have like maybe a dispenser dispensing them. So they're completely random. Or about as random as they can be. Odd number. Ooh, that would be a good one. I need to write these down. Well, so with specific runs, we'll have special integrations. So like the integration will have certain things that will be allowed to be used and what some will not be allowed to use. But I like that, the integration stuff. I think it'll be fun and it'll make for a good series. Spectating inside people and playing random Minecraft noises. Dark be taking your tools and won't let you jump or make you swim it everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, he likes to do that, doesn't he? Turn those off if he doesn't want people to use them. Does that happen for the entire server? Just ask. Yes. Yeah, retro. Yeah. We have proof, video proof, that Wolfie likes to take tools too. That was hilarious. And poor Tricks. It's an honor system, I think. Ah, gotcha. I'll have to ask Kaz, because Kaz used, Cosmoverse used Twitch integrations in his stuff. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, I was laughing so very hard. It was so funny. All right. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Darkbolt. I always appreciate you. Take control. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be aggressive. Go to bed. Yes, yes. Go to bed, Darkbolt. Get some sleep. Stop talking to me. Go get some sleep. You need it. Yes, I will pull a I will Zeta you into a hole. Zeta is now the verb of getting hit into a hole. I will do what I did to Zeta to you. If you don't go to bed. All the people talk about aggressive speaking, yeah. Zetaing people into holes? Yeah, I bet you have. It's like getting yeeted, but it's actually getting knocked into a hole that was dug. The both of you. Good night, Dark Vault. Getting closer? Yep. So very close to this half of the island done. I don't know if I told you, Diggler, but the plan was to do these and then that would be it. But now I've decided to get all of this taken care of now. And I think I don't need this island to be here. So I think I'm going to just take it down and just kind of match it with that, like, the terrain under the water. Most of it is just one block under. Yeah. We decided last night about it. I don't know why I do this to myself. But it'll look so good whenever it's done. It's this huge thing. It'll make a lot of sense thematically. So it's worth it. But I caused myself so much pain. Oops. Dang it. do 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 do. Do do. Looking good so far. Dang it. Keep falling off the edge. And as we get higher up, there's more and more like this. So it gets less and less to what we have to replace. So very nice. Do 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 do. Proud of us with as far out as practice as we are. It took us only 4 hours digging the hole for it. Wait, for what farm? The cactus farm? I'm assuming it's the cactus farm. But that's good. That's not too bad. Gotcha. Yeah, cactus farm. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not bad at all for how big that area is. So I got the ENXO4 raid farm done. I got my kelp farm done. Which I really like the kelp farm. Whenever I'm done with this mountain here, we'll go over and take a look, take a small break. That way it's just not entirely placing blocks. The best type of content. I'm curious as to how much mud I've placed. So as soon as I run out of these two section or this stack and a little bit, I'll take a look. This is everything. There we go. Not updated is because of the amount of explored space. Have you seen the new, like this, the new terrain generation model? Because they actually do take that into consideration. It's actually really good about matching the terrain. Like, obviously it won't match perfectly, but it's a lot better than it used to be. They've done a lot of work on that. Mapped almost 10K blocks out. It might be something where you take a download and do it, and then take a look at where you've done it and see how that terrain changes. And if it's something that you like, there you go. If it's not, then obviously you keep going. But they have done a lot of changes to that generation where it will blend. It does a good job of blending, in my opinion. Ah, gotcha. Well, if you're curious about it, are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, there's a section. Okay, there's a section in the Bakery Viewer server where everybody will be able to see, but it's seeds for viewer server. And I've posted some really cool seeds with some screenshots of the spawn area. I hit him with my sword. My sword has flame on it, or whatever it's called, fire aspect. Yeah, I hit him with my sword. Okay, I'm curious. Mud. Times used 100,000. I'm almost 101,000 blocks placed. Oh my gosh. But yeah, feel free to take a look. There's a seed video from Minecraft and Chill, which has some pretty cool seeds in there. Some of these seeds are from that. I'm kind of looking at Twitter as well and some other stuff. Yes. Yes, I have mined more. Because of this. And this guy. So, it should be scrolled down under the category of the Bakery Viewer server, and it's a forum called Seeds for Viewer server. You're there. Okay. And you've got several different, like, forums of different ones, and then there should be one that says Seed Video. And that'll give you a bunch of different options in there for you. Yeah, it does. Cherry, yeah. So the Cherry Blossom Lake is the one that I think is probably going to win for the viewer server. So that's probably what the viewer server is going to change to. And then the Cherry Blossom Valley is another one that I thought was going to get more traction, but it just hasn't. I'm a little surprised about it, but it is what it is. It's not my choice to make, so I want the community to make this. Because I'm good with whatever. And then I really also like the Badlands Valley. That one's an awesome seed if you want to start in like a Badlands. That is so cool. But it's a much more difficult start. Oh. I went a little too high. That's fine, though. All right. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I really don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. There we go. So, as an FYI, I'm going to finish this, and that's probably going to be it for stream tonight. Yeah. We don't have a lot left to do. Welcome back. Dang it. How I'm keeping up with the layers? Well, I'm just doing it one layer at a time specifically. I mean, obviously these sections are a lot harder because there's a lot less like surface area to kind of make sure. But I like the flow, makes it feel a lot more like a natural, I mean, it's naturally generated terrain, so obviously it's going to feel more naturally generated. But I want it to feel like that, so that's why I'm keeping up with them. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We're done. That's it. Okay, you're done too. I didn't want to do that. I was trying not to do that, but they kept bothering me. Yeah, those sheer sides. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. It really is. How are you able to hit me, sir? Yeah, lighting is going to be probably the next stream, since I'll be able to get this done. You know what? We're done. No more. You guys are all getting in the way. I'm tired of it. Yeah. I don't like it. It's fine. Made it a little bit more challenging. I'm fine with a little bit more challenging. Have to be more thoughtful and pillar up 4 times instead of the 3. He still can't reach us on a camel, though, so... Guess that's acceptable. Oops. I wonder if it gets like it won't transfer the items if I have a full inventory. That's got to be why. I did not mean to throw that all the way down there. Conundrum of wanting updates and getting updates. Yeah. It should work. Because it's just switching, but I don't know why it's... Because it only happens very specific times, which I think one of those very specific times is a full inventory. Which, if that's the case, I mean, it makes sense. I don't like it. Dang it. Don't need seeds. Yeah, it did. So I don't know exactly what's going on with it. It's got some weird glitches. Overall, it works most of the time, so that's fine. But it's just some weird stuff when switching out of the Elytra. I don't know. Whatever. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of this. It's weird. As somebody that likes to collect everything, throwing stuff like gunpowder away. But I've got like 3 gunpowder farms in my world. All of which has way more gunpowder in there than each one singularly. Well, not... So 2 of them have more gunpowder in the storage than a single player could reasonably use in the entirety of a world. All right. Looks good. Well, I got one more section to do. It's a wrap on this hill. I've got that left to do. That's all I have left on this section. Or in this half, or whatever, 3/4. But we're very, very close. Your friends over there ended the ability for me to be okay with you guys hanging around. I'm doing this tonight, yeah. This is not very much left to do. No, I said I was going to finish that one and then wrap it after this. Yeah. Mainly because I wanted to get this done. And then I might AFK overnight in my mud farm and get more mud created just to make sure I have a ton more. Okay. What's the question? Because when it gets down to the coastline, it gets really weird. And if I were to place over, if I wanted to keep the coastline looking normal, then I would have to go all the way down into the hill and kind of make it work down here in the water. So it's a lot easier. Plus, rather than because I'm mining this stuff out, I'm getting that dirt back, so then I can create more mud, and I'm kind of replacing it and being able to take what I took out and move to the next section. So I'm not really like losing dirt. So it's almost like a twofold reason. Trying to save as many blocks as I can, plus the difficulty of working underwater with depth strider boots is not something that I want to deal with. I think so. If I wasn't going to be mining like this amount of dirt anyways to make the mud, then I would probably just place it over. But because I have to, like, I guess it would be more like along the lines of if I was going out to a mangrove swamp and mining all of that and bringing it over here, which I'm not, that would be probably where I would, depending. Because that comes down to that coastline thing again. And that's more just my personal preference. I hate working underwater with Depth Strider. Yeah, that's why that mine is so much higher, because I've been converting it. Yeah, it took me quite a long time to convert it. I've broken many a diamond shovel. And then not to mention, I've also created a bunch of mud bricks, packed mud. Time to get more mud. Okay. Okay. This is a really fun process, though. I do really like this. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a. Oops. Going around. Okay. I think that's acceptable enough. Oh, I didn't really go around that side. Let me do that first instead. Doo-doo-doo. Oops. Did I? Oh, okay. All good. Thank you. I'd much prefer you be, like, mistaken, but tell me, rather than not tell me and be right. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft will get you with those. Okay, now we go back and fill in these spots. Again and again. Oops. And now we're into this section. Oops. Well, I cut one down that I did not mean to, but that's fine. Ooh. Oops. And I might just do this one as well while I'm here. Because that one I feel like would be an easy miss. Okay. Oops. That was not meant to do that. Dang it. Perfect. And I'm going to get away so I can sleep. I think the next time we stream, it'll definitely be lighting everything up. Flea with extra flea, absolutely. Don't want to be in that mess anymore. Probably should have emptied my inventory and put more mud in there, but that's fine. We've got enough for now. shoot 'em us. And now we'll come over here. And I believe if we start right here. Yep. Do, 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 do. When I do fly and get more mud, there is one thing I want to bring. I want to bring some stone because I want to fix... There's some dirt kind of floating there on one of these sections, and I want to put stone underneath of it a little bit. That way it looks more connected to everything and less about like the dirt just hanging there. Oh, that was the one. Oh well. I did miss some dirt over here. Looks better without it, though? Okay. Like without the whole thing or without the stone? Okay, cool. We'll keep that like that then. I kind of agree with you, so. Plus, I don't have to worry about working on it, which is also nice. But a single block outcropping doesn't look right. Gotcha. Fair enough. We'll keep it like that then. I have no problem doing that. There we go. So very close. I'm going to change out my shovel. Do this number. Oh man. If this was it, if I hadn't already committed to finishing off over there, this would look so good. But now that I'm committed, I have to do that. And then it looks like this is all we have left. Over here, at least. Make sure that we're getting these blocks. Because it'll give the illusion that all of this is mud rather than just mud over the top of dirt. There we go. And now just this last section. Woohoo! Because I almost fell off. I think I want to do this like more difficult area over here first. Oops. Whoopsie! Dang it. Two more layers to go. I am too. I'm glad for him. I didn't really like pay that close of attention until I was looking for a podcast, and the Imp and Skiz podcast like popped up, and it wasn't that I didn't really watch Impulse. I was subbed to Impulse, but I've never really watched him. I watched a little bit of Tango, but not really much because they do a lot more technical stuff, and I prefer the building side. So people like B-Dubs and Wells Knight, that's who I more am drawn to. But as I listened to their podcast, because I was like, they're hermits, or well, Imp is a hermit, or Impulse is a hermit, and I was like, might as well. I've heard good things about these guys, and I fell in love with Skiz. So I need to go back and watch like more of their stuff. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. I haven't gotten to that part of the podcast yet. So I'm excited to watch that, but I haven't gotten there yet. Kind of a mixture of both. Like when I'm doing something like this, or like when I've been mining tough, which just to kind of give you an idea. What? Something's off about that. I have 64 shulker boxes of tough that I've mined. I'm gonna have to look in and figure it out. It might. This world has been really freaking weird. I might have to do some creative editing of the stats. You listen on Spotify while you're at work? Yeah, I listen when I can, just kind of on and off. Like when I'm doing projects like this, or sometimes when I'm driving and need something else to listen to. I am caught up on the Withering Effect. Yes. I enjoyed my episode on there. I really enjoyed talking with them several years ago. I do miss Jimbo, but I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. But Duds is a great guy. Carl is a great guy. I did, yeah. This was, it was several years ago. Yeah. It was about creating lore in your Minecraft world and the process that I do it. And we kind of talked about how Mojang like leaves it open for you to kind of discuss. Yes, I did. And I would totally do another ad read for them if they ever wanted it. Completely for free. Be more than happy to do it. Anything that they need, because those guys are great. Would love to do something Minecraft related with them too. All right. So that's a wrap, guys. Oh, I guess baby zombies can catch on fire in the daylight. Yeah, it was really early on. I'll have to go back. I want to say it was before episode 100. Let me see. Before I kind of close her off. View full podcast. I am going to be... Yeah, it was after Jimbo. Jimbo was on it. Uh, I think it was after Wells Night, if I remember correctly. Yeah, episode 62. Adding lore to your world with brownie bits. That was mine right there. That was a blast. I had so much fun with them. Just an hour long. He just passed 5,000 hours of playtime on Brownie Land. And I'm about to cross the 6,000 hours mark. That's crazy. Autopilot, yeah. Must have been. All right. Well, that is going to have to do it for me. Let's find out who all is live. That we can head on over to. Here's somebody we haven't rated before, but I've enjoyed watching. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Joe Hills is live too. We could swing over to Joe Hills. Doo-doo-doo. Here's a good one. We'll do copy. We're gonna raid Dadcraft. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I do appreciate it. Please join in that raid. I hope you guys do. Heading on over to Dadcraft, who's working on some stuff in Minecraft. So thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I will be live at some point. I don't know about. I can't guarantee tomorrow, but I will be live next week. So if I'm live tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow. If I'm not, then I'll be live next week. So thank you guys so much. I do hope you have a wonderful night. And yeah, stay sweet. Bye, everybody.
I'm sorry. Is he going? He's going back. I'm so sorry.